Hello, everybody. It's Whipray here, and I'm tired as shit. But we're doing some Factorio in just a few minutes. Come by, sit back, chill, and relax. We'll be doing some factory goodness. Oh, why did I have the music turned off? I should probably turn that back on. I was wondering why it was so quiet. To 70% of the music. There we go. That's better. It's like a little too quiet. Where we last left off, what's the word for it? We got back to the planet and we're working on getting all of the man, I'm like, my brain is like a puddle of mush right now. We got back to Novice and we started getting together the security perimeter and some other just general like infrastructure upgrades that we've been putting off for a hot minute because we couldn't do anything except for, you know, go right to space, do not pass go, not collect our $200. Or in this case, our magical 200 space bucks. So yeah, kind of dealt with all that, and I'm in the process of kind of knocking the rest of this out as I am counting down the time. Hey, Cricket. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Okie dokie. And there goes the cat. That spooked him. Alright, here we are. Hi, everybody. How's it going? We're here with some Factorio. We've got some wonderful mood lighting. And, yeah. We're gonna hopefully take care of the rest of the stuff. We last left off, as I had mentioned at the start, we came back. We now have ourselves a nice little perimeter kind of set up with resupply depots, and I think in my infinite wisdom I did not assign the rest of these their locations. Yeah, we have north, showed northwest, northeast, so we need east, upper, east, central, and southwest, southeast. Oops. Southeast. There we go. Let's try that again. Okay. Add station. What is that? It's gonna be resupply east upper. Add condition east central. Supply east central. Add station. That should be southeast. Boom. And then this way it kind of goes in a nice loop. Though admittedly, after northwest, oh, that's interesting. I didn't consider, because it can hit all of those, can't it? I feel like there's a more efficient way to do this than what I'm doing, but oh well. Add, what was it? Inactivity. Add inactivity, add inactivity. Go, we have an interrupt, so if it runs out of stuff, it just comes back and gets more supplies. Yeah, because we don't have enough of those damn drones. That's kind of where we're at on that one. Over here, hi buddy, hello. We were working on Coverx setup, which works reasonably well. Only downside is that I kind of need a little bit of I need some type of like better thing to do what I'm doing right now, because with that, that's going to eventually run out. And so I need to build a nuclear reactor, because I don't have enough power to actually run everything on my base. If everything's actually running, because you can actually see about like I guess an hour and a half ago, we were getting uncomfortably low. I do recall us at one point or another actually going down to nothing. So we're going to need to build ourselves a reactor. Also, I'm going to need to get iron plates up here somehow, because I'm not really sure the best way to do this. Like, I guess the smart play may be to have a train station here that picks up. Why do I have two trains with uranium? Huh? Wait, why are these both called uranium? What? Uranium. It should be home. Should be home crude, not home uranium. Crude. No, that's not right. That's not right either. Those must have had different names at one point, because that's the actual uranium. That is no good. Well, took both of these over to manual. What the hell? Okay. Wish there was a way to rename that. Let's go fix that. What was it? Black? What was I doing for my black? 164.75. 164.75. 164.75. Okay. There's that part. Home crude. Next up is going to be, so we need empty cargo inventory and everything fueled. Which I can just do home crude. I think you can do exactly that. We want empty cargo and all locomotives fully fueled. Nix that. We go to crude north. And then we'll do the same thing over the one over here. Add station, home crude. Bring you back up here. We want empty cargo and we want fully fueled. And go home crude. Ta-da! There we go. Problem solved. It's like, why is it all called that? That shouldn't be called that. And then we have the actual coal, which doesn't actually go anywhere yet, which is also exciting. Alright, so we've solved that one little problem there. That's always nice. Now we just need to get iron up here somewhere, or relocate this entire thing somewhere a bit closer to where I can get iron to it. And I can't help but wonder if it's just going to be a little bit easier to just, like, maybe drop it down here. Like, just run the uranium straight down, reprocess here, and then ship the fuel somewhere else? I'm not really sure. The real trick is going to be, I have 30, I have 35 turbines. I need 56 turbines, so let's ponder what we're going to do with our nuclear fuel situation, because right now, I really don't have the means to do what I need to do with it, honestly. Let's get some concrete too while we're at it, because I'm going to need a metric crap ton of these dang turbines, which is going to be copper, gears, and more pipes, which is brutal. And then, yeah, here it is. I get like, oh no. Hey, Cab, how's it going? How's it going? Is this the right size? Yeah, that's the right size. Do. Let's kind of do that number. Ooh, another prime sub.
Thank you for that wonderful little subscription there.
Thank you, Cabbage, for the prime sub. That is 40 months. It's almost been 4 years of subs. That's crazy. That is very crazy, actually. Holy hell, that's a lot. But yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'm alive, I think. Are you gonna be okay? Everything alright? I feel like this is supposed to be bigger. Oh, and I feel like this was not big enough. Did I actually make this the right diameter? Yeah, no, that's the right diameter. Oh, I thought I made these bigger. Oh well. Can I make it the rest of the way? Shit. Damn it. I'll port off. Actually, we're just gonna do that number and get all those back. Because apparently, being the smart that I am, there we go. Alright, now when we turn it on, it'll bitch. And we'll have the roughly approximate numbers of this we're going to need. We need 85 of this. So we'll just need like a stack. That's fine. Okay, and then the next thing is going to be where the hell we're going to put this reactor. I think we might put it up here. But the issue is I need to get fuel from here to there. Alternatively, I can always ship plates over here. This is a problem. Like, where can I expand this to where this works out well? I can also do, like, I don't have water up here, though, is the thing. Heard. Water there is accessible, but I have no iron. That is going to be awkward. Because I think in my other base I had the nuclear processing was like relatively close to where I needed things to be in the first place, so I didn't really have a lot of an issue with that in general. Put that in the rocket silo is what I'm going to do. So, because then at the next point I look at this and I go, well, what can we do? I also need to grab more things to make all the other nonsense. I'm rambling, stream of consciousness. Woo. I don't think... Oh, yeah, I did maybe need one of those. Because I also need to do science tonight. I'll grab that. I'll probably need those. I probably need those. Probably grab the drills and the melters. I probably should grab those too. Alright, let's see here. Let us see here. What would the most efficient way to do nuclear power? Essentially, I would just make a pull off of wherever it is I would be smelting my iron plates and just pull that off to just make the fuel. That's the logical thing. And so then all we would have to do at that point is ship the fuel somewhere, which is a far easier task. Because if we save the game, and then we load our old game, which would have been post-Space Age, we can refer to what we did over here. If we just turn all of that off, and we turn that off, because we can kind of see down here, I literally just did a frickin' split really early off and then just ran that straight down to where I was making fuel. And then I have the Coverex set up over here doing its thing, where we essentially did box logic checking. It's because that doesn't have the tech. Oh yeah, because my setup's not going to work anyway, because if I don't have... Oh, all this stuff's going to be a real headache. It's like right now, I have it... Like I think at my main base, I have all this stuff kind of going in here. And then, I guess this is just going into here, which is then going into there. And even this is kind of backing up. So if we load game... to stream, I'm going to have to redo my nuclear setup. I knew that for a fact once I got fuel reprocessing. So I might need to relocate this to maybe not there and maybe relocate it to... Because none of this is particularly good. The other one, my other map had a lot more... It had a lot more water on it, which made it a little bit easier. This one doesn't have nearly as much water. Now what I could do... That would involve actually running that over there. So essentially what I'm thinking I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to run a train of some kind to refuel this reactor wherever I do put it. Because I suspect what's going to happen is up here I'm going to expand petroleum processing to whatever that needs to do, because I'm going to have to put more plastic down the pipe. I know that for a fact. And more petroleum down the pipe. Because right now I don't really think I have a big reservoir of petroleum. I'm trying to like pinpoint where I have, if any, in your reservoir tanks. Here we go. Okay, so we got the petroleum here. that run is only 216 pipes. That's 52 pipes. But essentially, this is going to have to supply the factory with all of its plastic. I'm probably going to have to expand it because, as I recall, in the previous thing, I had essentially this kind of an area set aside for just petroleum processing, which leaves this as a nice natural spot to go for uranium reprocessing. I'm going to have to redo something for Cobra X here because this is going to become a problem. It is going to very much become a problem soon. And I still don't have any fucking iron. Which is going to be really awkward when I'm looking at this right now, because, like, how the hell am I going to get iron over here and fed? I guess I would have to do an iron thing feeding into the top there. It's the only thing I can figure. Shit. This is going to be such a pain in the ass. Because essentially, I'm going to have a train that picks up fuel, picks up iron, drops off fuel, picks up used fuel, brings the used fuel and the raw iron back over to uranium processing to reprocess the spent fuel and to pick up new fuel and then drop it off at the reactor site, wherever that is going to end up being. Okay, so let's do the first logical step of this little horrible plan that we have going on right now. And that is going to be grabbing a bunch of pipes. 10, 15, 20. So we'll do that. And how many gear wheels do we need for each one of these? 50? Ugh. And then just, yeah, just give me all those. Just give me all of those. There we go. And I still ended up needing 108 of those. Go figure. 108 of those, and like another 100 of those. What? This makes no sense. Okay, where are these rocks? These rocks. It's a stack of things I don't need. Having another stack of cogs. 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, that's 26 of those damn things. I could go further if I had more cogs. And maybe some more pipes. Maybe like 5 more? Yep, and then that's the point where we're having to make pipes. That's a good number of those turbines. 20, 30, 40. 50. I think we'll have about 60 turbines, which should be enough for a hypothetical 2x1. Because I need 56 turbines, 32 exchangers, and 2 reactors for this nonsense. I actually need to figure out where I'm going to put this. Honestly, I think probably putting it either here would work, because that's also right off the rails. Would really work well, because I could do a drop-off right here. And then I could do something there, and then I could just expand it to the right. Because that whole thing is not going to take up more than that space, I don't think. I mean, we could try and find out. So let's... yeah, that's fine, we'll do that. That's another 18 of those damn things. Alright, so we'll do that, and then I guess what we'll have to also do is, from this belt here, make another train, and then we're going to have to set up a train for nuke resupply. Well, that's terrifying. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing, because we're going to have to run a train to pick up fuel, drop off fuel, and pick up iron. It's the only thing I'm gonna have to figure out is doing that. Oh God, what is all of this nonsense? Okay, whatever. So let us. Let's see here. I'm gonna need a bunch of rail. A stop. I don't. Yeah, I have enough rail. I should have enough rail. Shouldn't need terribly many boxes because I just need a little bit of iron. And I wonder if it's more efficient because I could run a belt up there and just don't have to worry about the bots. Because it kind of already kills me that I'm having to run bots. Like, part of me wants just to copy and paste that down here. Just because, like, that is such an obnoxiously long run that I have to do. Like, I am actually really tempted to do just that, actually. It's going to involve me having to do other naughty things like that to get it to work. But we will do that, I think. Because yeah, this way we can lower that down. Maybe even put another train down here for like nuke. Same thing over here. Now we have that. I should be able to do that to there. And then, what's going on here? I need... Oh, did I really muck that up that bad? Okay, I did. Oh, I fucked that up too. Okay, let's just, Okay. No, that's cool. We'll pick all of that up. All of that up. Because clearly, we fucked that up. So yeah, that's supposed to kind of be... I guess like that. There we go. Oh, am I out of splitters? Shit, I'm out of splitters. Make me like 10 splitters. And then we need to get you. Oh, how quickly did that just burn through all of the... Okay, that's terrifying. I just went through almost all of that. Yeesh. Okay. So that's that. Cool. Awesome. So our next step of hell... They're going to be deconstructing... Ooh, oh, shit. It's going to be deconstructing all this shit up here. At least this uppermost one. Because, yeah. You don't need to be here anymore. Shit, am I full? I'm full. Where is... I should have an iron line. It should be... Not you. You. Look at that, I've got room again. It's amazing. How many electric poles were in here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's because I'm still carrying all the electric poles and shit. I'm a smart man. Truly. Genius without equal. Well, these construction bots I still don't have. And repair kits. I should probably make those. This will actually significantly lessen the amount of crap I have to have coming up here. Well, I may just keep this just as a passive kind of... I'm not in the middle of the road. Keep this as a passive kind of like, we've got the drone network set up, why not keep it, you know? We're just gonna call this null. And then, yeah, you were a smarty, weren't you? Actually, we're just gonna attempt to just pick that whole fucking thing up. Just gonna leave that there, actually. Just need to connect that back in. What's going on? Well, yeah, no shit. You're not supposed to be carrying this stuff, you dumbasses. I hate these so much. Alright, come over here, dum-dums. We just gotta reconnect all this into that. Yeah, that feels like a significantly shorter run. Only having to go to the bottom there. I'm tempted to do the same thing with another run as well. I'm just bad at this. I might just be bad at this. So, God. Please don't do this to me. I have a family of robots. Alright, there we go. I'm still scaring the crap with other materials, which is fine. I'm missing the pipes. Sure. Let's just get more pipes. It's just 200 pipes. That's all I need. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15. What are we still missing? More pipes. Okay. Give me another 2 stacks of pipes. Okay, now we've legitimately just run out of copper. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Capillary cogs still. I've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93 of those. Which, for a 2x1, should work. I almost actually have enough for a 2x2. I just need 64 exchangers, which I almost have. So actually, I almost have enough to do a full 2x2. So that's 112 turbines is what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 is 100. So yeah, I just need like another stack of turbines. Okay. That's 500. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10. we'll do that. And that should actually be good. That leaves me a little bit of gear wheels. It leaves me enough copper. There we go. Okay, yeah, that works. Alright, so that's enough for that. I still need to figure out the actual train part itself. Go me. Okay, so I need to rename that. No, the station already has the right name even. I just need to get the rest of the railroad track set up for it, is what I need to do. There they are. Nope. See, the smart play here is just go from here to like, oh, I don't know. Oh my god, not that, clearly. That. And there we go, and that'll be that wonderful little bit of finery there. And that'll get us into here. Alright, and then we just need to hook this into the main line. And then that'll be good. Hope I have these in the right spot. There we go. Now we can do that number there, and now this is on its own little dedicated loop from hell. Cool. Trains with this stop. That train. Please go to resupply. Oh god, it's got to go all the way around. I need to almost do like a pass through, but there's no good way to do a pass through. I'd have to do it like on the other side of the factory, like right up there. It doesn't even shave that much time off. Like the ideal pass through would be like immediately loop back through and around to there would be the best pass through. Which, I mean, I think I have the room to do that. I don't want to do it like that, but I could. Okay, that is right back up, and that is now full. So we get to see that do its thing. Okay, so that's that. We have that relocated, so it's not nearly as much of a logistical nightmare to get things places. Now I need to do the other thing that I've more or less just been procrastinating with during that entire frickin' time, which is going to be to make another train to set up for nuclear stuff, because I'm going to have to do that. Because I could do the bot request here. Not here. Here. I could do a bot request here and just have like a little train pop up here, go to there. It'd literally just be the most straight shot frickin' train thing ever, and actually that would actually work for me doing that loop around. Almost. Which I fucking hate it. I really do. Like, this needs to be not here. That is not a good spot for that. And it kills me inside. I don't know where else to put it. Because I don't want to have that many bots just going around doing crazy shit. Because I need to have the plant either here, or I need to have the plant down here. Neither of these are going to be close to areas I can get iron. Which means I'm going to have to ship fuel via train. Which almost makes me wonder if it wouldn't be more prudent to set up, maybe relocate my science labs. Because I could relocate those to maybe where the rockets are at right now. Turn this into my rockets. And then maybe pull these up to maybe up here, because this coal's eventually going to turn this into the rocket farm, and that can be the fields for this because that wouldn't be too hard to route, because that's just, what, 2 belts? And I think I could branch... It's gonna suck, because those rockets are already built, though, is the thing. Let's see here. If I do that number... That's the far as I can go. It's gonna be that. Which would work. Like, I'm gonna have to relocate this one way or the other. I know that for a fact. This is gonna have to move. And, yeah, because it's only 15 labs anyway. I'd like to have, like, either 25 or, like, a 5x5 or something with these. I'd like to have something else. And I would like to have beacons in there as well. So this is gonna have to move no matter what. To where, I don't know, but we're going to have it somewhere not there. Admittedly, slotting in the nuke stuff right there would work really well. It would work really well. And all I have to do is just move this to here, these to here. But the kicker is I don't lose these missiles. Ugh. Well, I got, like, what, 2 of these made? So, hypothetically... Because I have 2 full payloads, right? Oh, I still have that connected. I could make my other transport ship and do the thing for Volcanus on it. I could do that. Because we have the Bushonaut here. Which actually reminds me, I could maybe do... I could do... I think it was this. Yeah, because I can daisy chain those together like that. And then... I could then do... that. Yeah, actually, that would work. One more, which I could do nonsense with. There we go. And that has expanded the ammo capacity that I was wanting to expand. And I still have the cargo containers the way I have it. And then I can just copy and paste this entire fucking setup. Ha ha ha. So yeah, I just need to have... Do we have any more grabbers in there? We do. Just do me a little bitty favor. Use filters. And then we're just gonna get those back onto that belt, because that irked the hell out of me having it like that. Okay, so that works. And then we could hypothetically just copy and paste this up over to Volcanus, is what we could do. And then this way, that would be the trip over to Volcanus, kind of essentially in a pre-made ship. And I don't have to really do any, like, crazy planning. Okay, I can copy and paste this whole fucking thing, can't I? Oh, I can. We're gonna do that. Inner ring transport. Can I do something that's more indicative of a rocket and a platform? There we go. From, was it Fulgora to Volcanus slash this self-sustain. Yeah, no, that works. And then we'll just slap that bad boy in there. If it'll let me. No, no, god damn it. Did it make the blueprint? Oh, thank god I did. Okay. I was like, don't do that to me. I need that. Alright, that'll work. Okay. Alright, so have that. So what we'll do is we'll use these 4 built rockets to send up the payload that I need to send up. And then from there, I can kind of at least get a starter going and kind of figure out what I need from there. So actually, we're gonna unfortunately rename the Bushonaut. As much as I like the Bushonaut, this is going to be Novice to Fulgora. There we go. Ship, and then this is going to be called, you can just use the planet icons in the ship. That's a good idea. Platform novice. Split science. There we go. I'm just gonna do, like, for right now at least, ship, so I can identify that, and then whatever. I'll worry about the icons in a bit. Let's see here. I need to send up, what was, like 4 of these things to the other platform, and another factory, I think. What do I need to make a starter? 60, 20, 20. I've got that, so I just need 60 of this crap. I almost feel like I need just to have this maxed out. Alright. Good thing about the icons, long names get cropped, so if you have a ship that visits 5 planets, it's a lot harder to track what it does using the text and icons. That makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, and I guess I can see the utility in that because it's going to have to... I might just cross that bridge when I burn it, honestly. Might cross that bridge when I burn it. Alright, Alright, you... Does this take up the whole fucking thing? I bet you it does. As soon as I find it. What do I do with it? I know I have it. Oh, I'm still building it. Never mind. It takes longer than I thought it did. And complete. Yeah, that takes a full rocket. Build new space platform. Cosmic fish. Alright, we're going to do ship, novice to Volcanus. Great. Yeah, I see where the... I see the issue already. So you said you can do icons, so we'll do novice, and then Fulgora. Oh, nice. Ship. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Good call. Good call. Except I didn't save it because I'm an idiot. Shit. Oh, damn it. And all this. That. 2 Volgora. Save label. There we go. That's what we needed. And then this poor lonely guy. We're gonna do ship, and all this. Bap. And then we want volcanoes. There we go. And save. And my uniformity. Oh god damn it, because it's got a space. Because it's got a fucking space. No, that also is fucked up too. Oh, well, that's exciting. Alright, you. I need to do... resume. We go back up to here. And then we go to here. And we want to go to... Click to open. Can I just paste this? No? You're going to be a real pain in the ass about that, aren't you? Wait, no, I should be able to paste it if I go... How to do this? That. Oh, nice! And it just auto snaps. That's nice. Alright, now I know what I need up there because I can just go, hey, what do you need? 145 walls, 1.6 thousand space platform. Holy hell. And 2 engines. Oh, that's exciting. So 14, 7. Okay, let's just do a little bit of a screenshot here of what we need. And then we just do that number. And then thankfully, everything it needs in the exact quantities it needs are already there. Okay, so let's send up the simple things. So it's going to be mostly... What is it? 17 of those, which I should have in my pockets, maybe? And then 14 of those. So if it says on auto, it will auto. Yes, I know it will. Unfortunately, the silo is not set up like that. It is most distinctly not set up like that. Why? Because reasons. 17. And then I need one of you. Give me another one of you. Four assembler tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where did you go, George? Where did you go? Feel like I'm going cry-cry. Where did you go? Nine of those. 17 of those, 14 of those. Another one of those. Let's just kind of check these off as we're doing it. That. I need 3 chem plants and 10 of... Oh! Alright, there's those 10. And then I need 1, 2, 3 of those. Here is the splitter. Whoop. And then got those 9. Zip. 145 walls. I'm just gonna put like as much of the fucking platform in here as I can. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be the brakes. Let's see here. What else do I need on here? Got the 4 assemblers. I need 3 chem plants. Do I not have 3 chem plants? I've got 1 chem plant. Let's pull 2 more. 1, 2. Alright, that'll be the chem plants. So at that point, I just need the arithmetic combinators, which I think I still have some spares. The other thing is part of my base is not. Oh, cool, convenient. 2 engines. I've got the wrong combinators, which are exciting. Alright, well, there's that. So then I need to go over here. I needed the upgrade into the graders. One of those. Why did it tell it to make 4? Oh, because you have to do 1. Okay, no, I follow now. One of those. Both. Oh, those won't fit. Okay, that's awkward. What? God, those eat up all the space. Shit. Okay. Where's the other logic piece at? I never had another logic piece. Where's that? Or was I dumb and it only made the 1 because it requires 5 of the others? I was dumb. Okay. That and that. Alright, so that can go in there. Can I get anything to fit in here? Oh, there I can. Yeah. Let's get some walls. I need 145 of those. Which I should have in the mall just down below me. Okay, so where is the walls I was making? Oh, I've got some. There's the motors. I know I was making walls. Where did they go? I don't think I relocated those. Alright, where are the icons? Seriously. Count the dots. Something was making walls because that's how I'm supplying those. There it is up there. Okay, I was like, I knew I had something with walls being made. There they are. So 145 of those. So that's 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 145. Convenient. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, deliver the cargo to that guy. That. Oh, God. 100 fills the damn thing up. What do you do? Oh, God. It's just auto-launching. Okay. Love it. Alright, so that guy is done. Pull him up. And then we'll do that. Those. So that'll be that. The walls are all up. Oh, they're not all up. God damn it. Alright, well, deliver the cargo to the next one. So I just need the 20 gun turrets, and then a bunch of other things. Then we'll worry about actually getting the rest of the stuff built for it in a hot minute. So the 20 gun turrets is just a crap ton of iron in that. It's so weird not having like gun turrets automated. I feel like I should. Gears, which I should have plenty of. 5, 10, 15, 20. How many of those going to rocket? 50, 25. Give me like another 4 sets of those. Alright, that'll do those. That'll be the rest of the walls. Put the 0 density these structures back in there, and we'll put the rocket fuel back in there. Okay, so let me just do that number, because I don't need those. Oh god, that is a lot, actually. Okay, so rough plan is we're going to pull these up, put these up here, pull these up, put these up here, relocate uranium processing from where it's at up here, relocate it down here, and then also maybe relocate this to maybe there. I think that could work, maybe there. And then also rerun the sciences. So I can just run those straight up. I think if I'm careful about it, because those would be running here and here. Let's just preemptively run those, because it's not like I'm using the science right now. So if we did that, did you, I could go up to there. So then if I did that to that, that to that. Oh, that's going to be hella awkward. Because this damn pipe running that shit. How long does that run? I don't actually think I need that there. We can do that. I think that'll work there, and then we just need to connect that in with one of those. And then we have this guy pop up, pop up. Oh, we're so close. We're so fucking close. But because of this shit, grr. Fuck. I've spaghettied my mall a little too much over here. I could actually just relocate. Hypothetically, I could relocate this to down here where I have the rest of my item mall. Because I still have this section over here I can kind of do nonsense with. Because that's just more iron and steel and all the other shit. I could technically just, like, pull these trees up and then do the exact same damn thing over here, hypothetically. Boy. Yeah, that's just iron, 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 stone. Yeah. Steel, technically. I mean, that's the only one that actually requires the steel, isn't it? Yeah. But I could probably pull up most of this. It wouldn't be as easy, but I can definitely do it. This is just really convenient. I have white science in that. Okay. I'm going to be drowning in science. Oh, cart before the horse moment. Alright, you are ready for your next load of crap. So let me go get a bunch of space platforms. I think 100 per. Let's do that. Are you 100 per? Yes. No, it's only 50 per. That's exciting. I sent way too many rockets into space doing that nonsense. Alright, well. Easy enough. He just wants to say, fuck it. Let's do this anyway. Fuck it. Well, that's already set up to be a passive provider. Well, that's interesting. So then why isn't that... It says your cell is on auto will autofill with bots. Oh. Okay. Do that, I guess. up here. Enough. Okay. Yeah, not a whole lot we can do about that. It's just gonna let that cook, honestly. That's probably gonna be the best way to do that, is just to let that cook. The question is, are the drones actually going to do what they're supposed to? Because that should be making... Automatically request supplies from the local logistics network. Oh, I know what I think. Because that should be in the network. Yeah, that's in the network. That's a passive provider. I have logistics bots, and they are in the network. What is going on? Why no go? Okay, there it goes. Now it just requested it. So now... There they go. Now the bots are doing their thing. Okay. Okay. Alright, that works. They'll slowly start doing their thing. Okay, so that is going to automatically at least get all the platform pieces built without me having to hopefully intervene. So I'll take that as a win. Yeah, definitely need to move these up here. And I need to have everything getting belted up there, honestly. Which also makes me want to go, maybe I should just have these closer to like down here and have the other things. 100% it's not ready until it's all the way up. Yeah, no, that's fair. It was just, I was expecting it to be able to preload it like I can by hand, is what I was more expecting than not. So, okay, yeah, that'll start slowly filling out that rocket. Okay, so the next step, while that's doing its thing and slowly building itself, is going to be, I need to... Did I ever pick up the 100 pieces of concrete? I did not. I meant to do that like eons ago, but I didn't. I'm a bad man. Alright, let's get the wood out of my hands. I actually picked up those electric furnaces too. Oh, I meant to put those in too. Shit. Hey guys, do me a favor, because you're building this. I won't let me put it in there either. Bastards. Hey, I can put them in there though. And I'll grab them out of that one. Same thing with the walls. Same thing with the walls. They'll do the exact same thing. Alright, no, that works out perfectly. Okay, so... our next step is going to be to get these bricks out of my inventory and get another 85 pieces of concrete, is I believe what I said I needed. So we'll pop you in there. And then... 86 actually. So I believe... 93. I think it was like 86. So we'll have the 86 in hand, drop that off. And then we get to play the fun game of... I need to build a reactor. Because I think I have enough now. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 102. I need 112, I believe. So I need 112, because that would be 64 exchangers and 112 turbines. Yeah, so we need another 10 of those. I can do a 2x2 setup. And that'll get me going pretty well for a hot minute. Yeah, and that should be... Ah, that's the exactly one. Okay, that works. Okay, so... Right. Okay, so... Our next step is going to probably getting those last... Like, that's kind of nice to have them automatically doing their thing now. That is kind of nice. I want to have, like, quad rockets just doing their thing, but I need to set up the infrastructure behind it to where I'm just manufacturing the low-density structures, the fuel, and the red ships, and just kind of immediately tossing them into here. Is what I need to be doing. And admittedly, a big chunk of the shit down here is, like, I don't really technically need this, even. Because, like, once I get the science going, I can just pull it from the science line. Because that's normally what I do, is I'll have these other things kind of getting pulled. I'm also really tempted to recycle a lot of those extra solar panels to kind of get higher quality ones. That I'm really tempted to do right now as well. Because for the one, the Volcanus, I'm not going to need as much solar power. I can probably get by with just downgraded versions. What am I doing? Concrete on my pockets. All one piece. Alright, so next step is going to be, I know that needs to get relocated. That's an issue for a few minutes later from now. I need to figure out where I'm going to fucking put this damn reactor. I either need, if I do it here, I can just scale upward, which should be okay, or downward. Both of those work. And it's by the lake the whole time, which is good. Over here, the issue I'll run to if I start scaling up, down, left, right is I still only have that lake there, and that is going to be it. And stone north will, that just section may constrain me a bit, but it is really close to the rails. Over here, this is kind of already set up in a nice grid, kind of, already for rails, so it would be really easy for me to resupply myself with iron, or whatever else I need to send over here. I could do it in either corner. So the question is, if I do it here, the pollution from the nuke is going to go right over the lake and trigger every goddamn thing over here. If I do it up here, there's a lot more terrain to absorb the pollution. However, if I remember reading right, water actually absorbs quite a bit of pollution. Yeah, 1.54 meters of pollution per chunk absorbed, whereas grass is only 1.1. And then trees are... does it tell me how much they absorb? It doesn't tell me how much... It doesn't tell me how much pollution they absorb. Actually, I could probably look at it over here. If we look at pollution, consumption. If we look at... Yeah, because that's 36,000 trees. 29,000 tiles. And look at that, the damaging trees. How nice. And the biters are doing their thing too. And the bulk of my things are being caused by mining drills, which is annoying. But I could probably put a bunch of efficiency modules and all that crap in, A, significantly cut my power, and B, significantly cut my pollution, because the bulk of the pollution is right there, and right there, and also right there. And those guys are getting uncomfortably close. So, I'm also really surprised that these guys have not decided to come and knocking at the door. So what the hell? The water will probably absorb more pollution, and there's quite a bit of trees here. And the fact that I have that much water available to me is going to be really handy. Could make a quick run to Gleba, so you could get the recipe to plant trees. I could, but then the issue with doing a quick run to Gleba hellhole, is it starts the Geohorse. I finally got orange signs going. Nice, scratch Joe. Grats, nice. You're ahead of me. I had enough stuff to get my violet science going, and then I only had enough for 1,000, and that was that. I haven't been back to full Goar yet, and it does not producing exportable science. You're ahead of me, actually. Starting the evolution timer makes the game more fun. It does. I don't want to have more fun quite yet. I'm having enough fun as it is. I don't need to have extra fun. I really don't need to have extra fun. So, like, that's 1.2 million stone. But this is, and that's got 1.3 million right there. It's got a gate. Let's see here. So logically speaking, in terms of running a supply train with uranium fuel in it and running it back, having it up here is going to be a pain in the ass because it'd have to run from here all the way up and around, pop it up over here, drop the stuff off, pick up the stuff in terms of raw fuel, spent fuel, pack back on the line, and then I honestly should almost have it like kind of clink back in. I think up here maybe something. I need to have it like kind of link back in so it doesn't have to do this whole frickin' loop again. What counts as a mess? Oh, yeah, no, if you look at my Fulgara base, like, it was turbo mega spaghettiville. In fact, I actually have no more resources there at all. But, yeah, that's my Fulgora thing, is just this. And I haven't even the other one. And I'm currently in the process of getting this fleshed out more. Of the second thing. But right now I'm kind of like, I'm hemming and hawing because I need to relocate uranium processing to where my research labs are. The research labs need to go where the rockets are. The rockets need to go up here. And then also for my sanity's sake, I may need to shift these around. Which actually might not be hard if I shift these over here, because then I can just pick up the stone from here. Actually might work better to shift these over here. Or down. Both would work, honestly. Actually, it would fit in the form too, having this over here. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, because I think I was going to put uranium in this entire block here. So, yeah, something like that. Okay, so realistically then, what am I going to have to do? Null is going to be the nuclear fuel train. That's going to be a train that gets the nuclear components, the fuel, and the iron to the processing site. And honestly, I have half the mind to just, like, just run the straight ore up to the dam, have my processing be on site, instead of having it on the main depot. No, because I have to run fuel to the other places. Yeah, no, I can't do that. So yeah, having it like this is going to have to work as a train yard situation that I'm in. So I think logistically speaking, having the reactors down here is probably going to be the better option. Because, like, the reactor could go, okay, I have spent fuel, and you send it back up, so we hop back on the line, and then we go up over that, comes back in, drops off the spent fuel, picks up fresh fuel or something? It's like I'd have to run a belt back over here. Oh god, this kills me, because, like, in the previous thing, I didn't have to worry about any of this, really, because I just had a central water source that was relatively close to my processing facility. I mean, admittedly, I could pull this over to maybe here, because if I were to redo this, I think that could fit here. But that would be like, redoing the rail is going to be a nightmare. I had to already do it once before, and it will be an absolute fucking nightmare to redo rail yet again. It's partly why I did what I did. Because yeah, this would then go down here and then loop out again, I guess. I think ultimately what's happening here is I don't like where my uranium processing is right now. Because I kind of want this next to the reactors, so I don't have to do lots of shipping back and forth. And then also, if I have this next to reactors, I can just get iron up there somehow, and then I can do everything on site. The only thing I have to really get over to it is going to be uranium. Which is why I'm just like, I feel like I need to have this more centralized to anywhere else, really. This is dedicated smelting land. So at that point, I could do the fuel here and hypothetically do the reactors down here, just straight down on the tail end of the science. Though I know that science is going to eat up more and more space, because I think, let's save the game, streamo, load. Let's load up the other original save. How big was my science? As I turn that off. And we turn off the electrical. So we have through blue Okay, well, nothing actually takes as much width as the blue. Everything else will be about that same width. It's just longer and deeper. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. They got rid of the satellites. Okay, so that actually won't be too terrible. So we load, streamo. Alright, so I also think I did a lot less. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did like 9 instead of 10. Alright, so we're going to have to probably have the break there because of the whatever. So that's just going to keep going down probably to about here. Shunt it back up. Or I could always just put my research on either side of these things. And just leave it completely out of this middle section. I could work too. Alright, ultimately I need to make at least 10 more. I need to take 10 more of the turbines. That's the first thing. There's no point in trying to make this like much into... Yeah, cliff explosives are going to be big, especially on Volcanus. I agree with you there. Getting that is going to save you a lot of a headache. So I'm going to need 1,000 of this, I think, which is in a row. I need 1,000 of you. And then I'm going to need... It's 100 to make... Okay, so I need 2 stacks of these. 5, 10. Alright, and then that should actually be all that I need. And then I don't need very much more of that. I've got that. Give me a little bit more iron. That'll work. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I need to make all those damn heat pipes too. Fuck. I was a fool. 5, 3, 4, 5. Oof. That hurt. Alright, give me like another 50 of those things. Alright, well, let's figure out what we're doing with the plant. Oh, God. I'm almost tempted. I need to see how big this fucking plant's going to end up being. So let's go over here where that's a nice big open spot. We'll figure out how big the plant is going to need to be. Because once we've built out the plant, then we know where things need to fit. And that'll be really the smart option. It's like I can hem and haw and go, oh, where can I put it? Until I actually know how big it's going to fucking be. I am going to need to make sure I have sufficient fucking room. I think this vertical chunk here is going to work. Alright, so we want to have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to have that. And then, let's see here. So it was, can I relocate you so I can actually see what the hell I need to do? Alright, so it's 2 reactors, 32 exchangers, 56 turbines. So I need 32 exchangers. So I'm going to do 16 per side. So that'll be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, oh wait, 8. So do that to that. So that's our 16. And actually, we're going to have this very tightly in that mix. Because we cannot exceed the width of this is going to be the major rub. And then the other one was what? 56 divided by 2 is going to be 28. Hi, buddy. Hi, Cricket. So we have 22 of these other things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. Oh, boy. That is going to be exciting and spicy. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Can I landfill lava? Not with landfill. You'll have to have platforms. You'll have to have platforms, which are special, yeah, foundations. That's what they're called. They're a final tier tech, pretty much. Alright, so we do something like that. It's going to be a lot wider than I thought it would be. Alright, so if we do that number, it's 32 exchangers. 4, 8, that's only 16. I need twice as many. Oh boy, this is going to be exciting. So that's how many of those I need. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And that'll be the 32 exchangers. And then I need 28 turbines? If I'm not mistaken, these are... wider than the reactor is. That's exciting. These are as wide as the reactor. Because that is 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5. These are 4, so that's got like 1 extra space. These, though, are 3. So these are actually a little bit too big. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Jesus. 3, 24, 5, 26, 7, 28. And that's what we need to make these tileable. Good lord. Okay. That is really wide. Oh my god, that is really, really wide. I did not realize that would be that wide. And I still have to run power to all of these, is the exciting part. How the fuck? Okay. I guess the good news is... how do these get heat? Oh, I'm going to have a heat pipe connecting these, aren't I? Yep. I'm going to have a heat pipe connecting those in between. Which means you're going to have that number. Okay. Because I still need water to come into that. And then that would run the steam. Okay, so that's exactly the width. This is still one too big. Which means I am going to have to get really damn creative. Okay, so it works vertically, at least. How the hell do these people get this shit tileable? Because, like, I have to have the pipes more or less like that. Alright, to Google. To Google. Tileable nuclear Factorio. Alright, Factorio Prince, what do you look like? Well, that's not ideal. That's just a 2x3. I was hoping for a 2x1. That's not really. Don't work or design a way to utilize pumps having 12 hammer, didn't use all your pipes very high throughput. Due to the science, you need advantages. You don't need to place this over water. Pump enough water for the 2 tanks at the top for the reactor, which is easy to come from exchange by 0.3. Which means I use 10 liters per second. This is terrible. Okay. This. I just have to feed fuel to these. Oh, I have to feed fuel to these, which means I'm not going to really be able to get the adjacency bonus either. Because I have to have things on the left and right sides of these to provide these damn things power. Ugh. Can't do it with symmetrical pipes. Yeah, I'm realizing this. All your heat exchangers need to be on one side of the pipe. Wait. Well, no, because it works like here, like just like this. Yeah, that connects right into the heat exchanger. So that works. Yeah, but it won't be tiled. Yeah, no, and that's kind of what I'm... Because, like, I could hypothetically... Right, let's just do... Cut that out. Just deconstruct it. My hopes, dreams, and other things have been dashed. Pull this on the other monitor. Let's see here. Tileable nuclear plant. How does he do this? Even the tileable one, it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just 6 reactors. Or 12 reactors in this case. And with a bunch of fucking other bullshit. Hey, that's annoying. Because I was really hoping... to be... Like, I think I could just tile. But I can't because reactors have to be adjacent to get the heat bonus. Imager... What do you got here? A what? Oh, okay, so you won't be able to do it tileable by 2x1, but you'll be able to do tileable in blocks. Okay, I see now. Okay. No, that makes sense. Okay. I see now. 2x2 tileable. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, no, that was a good thingamadoodle. So we will do, just so that people can also see what's going on here, we'll do a little bit of a screenshotty bit. Hopefully I didn't just nuke my other thing. So, the thing that was linked to me, for the sake of having that available, is that. What Boosh is saying, programmer is saying, is just essentially to do that, and that's what's tileable. Which makes sense. I was hoping to be able to do, you know, that, but that's not going to work because of the size constraints, really. But yeah, 2x2 ends up being the requisite. Damn. Alright, well, thankfully I have the 4 reactors. Yeah, because I was like, I can almost get this. It just takes a million miles of this nonsense. Let's just do the deconstruction plan. Do that again. Okay, so do you by chance? Was that 2 by 2 tileable nuclear Factorio? And that one's only a fucking, that one's a 2 by 3. I don't want a 2 by 3. The 2 by 2 feels a lot better. Is that one it? Ironically, that is almost the... Well, that's not tileable, though. That's just kind of a... whatever. Bot refueled, 40 watt, 220 minutes. Deep. Where did you get that, where'd you get that from? Oh, here we go. Yet another infinitely tileable nuclear reactor. Can I go to the Reddit thread? Oh, here we go. Factorio prints. The exchanger counts almost exactly as turbine units. Cells. Yeah, I don't care about your fucking circuits. I'm just trying to see exactly how... Oh, God. What did he do? Ooh. Yeah, that's where I'm hitting right now is Reddit, because I'm just like... The starter blueprint is a 2x2 reactor that has 48 heat exchangers and 86 turbines, which gives you 480 megawatts of power. Each reactor is paired with a line of 12 heat exchangers. Each 2 lines of heat exchangers is attached to a group of 43 turbines. Each new slice adds 4 reactors, 64 heat exchangers, and 110 reactors for an added 640 megawatts of power. The slice blueprint is set up so it adds heat exchangers and turbines to the previous reactors, adding 4 exchangers and 9 turbines to the last line. This way, the center reactors become paired with 16 exchangers and 27 turbines each, while the end reactors are paired with 12 exchangers and 21.5 turbines each. That way, the number of heat exchangers and turbines is always exact, plus a couple extra turbines for symmetry and rounding. Oh, yeah, I really am, like, hating myself now for deviating from my stupid 2x2 reactor that I used to use. Yeah, because, like, looking at some of this stuff, it's like, that's kind of what I wanted, but then I realized that this is done in 2x2 blocks, because it's that, then that, then that. So essentially, like, then those kind of blocks. So, yeah, that's annoying. Oh, so I can just do it by blocks, but no. Alright, well, let's get these picked up. Oh, I didn't pick those up. 2x2 tileable. Factorio bin. Pipes. Actually, this looks like one I... When was this done? 4 years ago? I think that's probably about when I made my thing. Alright. Actually, yeah, that looks almost exactly like how I had it set up before. What does that run? That is running 1 roboport, 84 turbines for a 2x4, which is no, but 48. Yeah, I think it was overkilling some of these. Ugh. Is that? No, that's not actually tileable. 2 gigawatt tileable. There we go. That's a 2. That's 2, 4, 6. That's 8 fucking. No, 4, 8, 12. That's 14 reactors. God damn it. It's also terawatts. Eh. Alright, Factorio prints. Let's do general tileable. Most recent. No, I don't want much. Nuclear? Or is my search just not? Oh my god. So I'll do nuclear. Why are these like so terrible looking? That's not tileable either. It's interesting they do a lot of steam buffering. Alright, so it boils down to then, A, I need a fuckload more room than what I have. Like seeing that suddenly, so like I kind of almost do want to go with something over here. Alright, so that. Alright, so that is our thing there. We'll reopen the. Oh, I like how Red has like a preview thing now. Alright, and then he did the heat pipe from, it looked like, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's about 10. These heat pipes aren't so fucking expensive. Alright, so that one, no, because it's got to come off here, because this connects to the next reactor. So it's got to come off there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. And then this is where we would have, like, hypothetically, we'd have one of these. Because yeah, you have to have power to initially seed this. So it'd be like that. And then from here, he would split that to going essentially to the other side of the reactor, like that. And then in line with that, he did that, and I'll just use that as my point of reference. And he did down one like that. And like that is kind of what he did. And then that ran down steam, that ran down steam, and that ran down with the heat pipes. You want that. And then for that, I'm gonna need so many fucking pipes. Oh god. Alright, if there only was a way, can I Google image search that? Image search. It's one of those things where it's like, I could sit here and fight with this, which I already am doing, but search by image, paste image link, search. Hey, there it is. Tileable. Factorio prints. Been using the Hellas's infinitely tailless global blueprint for a long time. However, two things bug me. First, it's not 100% efficient, which have a theoretical limit of 100, about like 1.6. Second, is infinitely tileable. Print itself has 12 years, a lot of build when you are on, but to build when you're in free play, making not a good choice as the first nuclear reactor. To material first and switching infinitely tileable later on, knowing as another type of reactor lying around. The blueprint just solves both these problems. Infinitely tileable, 100% efficient, cheap to build. To what you set up for the first plant, first plant as well. Belt supplied, 2 input blue belts, 2 output blue belts, which would be enough to power 2 9,000 reactors, generating 2.88 terawatts of power. Alright, so we'll copy to clipboard. And then I think it was, where's the import string? Oh, well, there it is. Import. How big are you? You're really fucking big. Okay, cool. Well, that kind of solves the how big does it need to be situation, in that I don't have fucking room for this. Like, I can squeeze it in there, which is absolutely fucking hilarious. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Wow, that's really dumb. But that's the only spot that fits. That is the only fucking spot that fits. Uranium spells go one way, spent fuel goes the other, so it's easy to reprocess spent fuel into uranium near where it produces. Spent fuel is also balanced. Okay. Alright. Well. What does it require? 214 pipe, 190 heat pipes, 110 turbines, 72 heat exchangers, 40 small lamps. I almost have all of this. Oh my god. Except I don't have the blue belts, is the only thing. It only takes like 8. Okay. And 4 pumps. But I think this is an older blueprint. Well, 2 years ago, yeah, so it's an older blueprint, so I don't need to have 4 pumps. I can get by with, I think, like... Actually, I might be able to get by with just 1. Alright. Are we all out of... We're out of things, aren't we? I should probably check the not the Bushnot. This guy. What do you still need? You still need a crap ton of stuff. Alright, well, I guess... What to do now? Jeez, that is so much shit. I have almost all of it, but that is still so much fucking shit. Oh boy, that's exciting. That is exciting. Alright, so... God, that barely fits. Oh my god. It's tileable, which is exactly what we wanted. But dear god, is that just freaking huge. Are those cliffs? That's a radar dish I have set up. Man, what are those? Oh, those are power lines. Oh, goody. I have power lines in the way. Huh. What's going on here? Wait, why are those water pumps? Oh, well, we'll do that number. Yeah, I guess let's do that number. Give ourselves a little breathing room. That's exciting. That is like turbo exciting. Why does it need 6? Alright, whatever. I have the undergrounds, I have the normal ones, I do not have... No, I do have the substations. I need like 40 lamps, which I'm missing copper cable for. Alright. I need 40 of those? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright. Let's get rid of this rock. I'll put a box over here. God. This is the dumbest shit that I have done. Oh, is that really full? God damn it. Anyway, the coal's up here as well. Here's the wood. Alright, so I need 36 pipe to ground, which I don't have. I need 214 pipe, which I just need to grab a couple stacks of pipe. Alright, so give me a stack of you, give me 2 stacks of you. Give me 3 stacks of you, we'll call it a day there. I got the substations, I've got 67 heat exchangers. I need another 5. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need steel. Alright, yeah, it should be. Yeah, that'll put me at 72. 110 turbines, I have 112, which is cool, and then 190 heat pipe. That's going to be the ball buster. Because, yeah, that's a lot of copper. Let's make like 35 of those. Another 7, that's 110. So I need like I make another 30 of those. Like that. That's 120. That'll be 186. I need like 4 more. So just make me like, there we go, 4 more. Perfect. Alright, so that's all the heat exchangers. I should have on the other grounds. I should have the transport belts. I have the inserters. Alright, yeah. We can hypothetically start this now. To the car. No. Thank you, programmer, for the help with that one. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, because this is more or less what I wanted to be doing with this nonsense. Can we just, like, kill all the trees, guys? I really don't like these trees. I really don't. So many fucking trees. I guess connecting this into the grid is not going to be too bad because I can just loop in from like over here and just kind of cut that in from the rail side, which I will probably do right now. Just kind of preemptively. Dumbest shit ever. I also want to make all these lights radioactive green, is the other thing I would like to do. But I guess the benefit is, I'm going to have to move this anyway, because this is not going to fit if I start tiling this at all. I'm so glad I have robots. I would lose my mind if I was doing this by hand. This is where the water gets really weird. Alright, so then that's gonna need... What the hell does that even feed into? Right, that's inputting the fuel. That's the... Okay, that's the output. How do I get on the input then? These things out of my way. So it looks like you do something like that. Yeah. This is visibly getting in my way and making me unhappy. Those trees. Alright, so that is the waste going out. Yeah, this is gonna definitely have to move. And I'm wondering, if I'm feeding this from the top, I'm almost gonna have to have like a little rail depot here to pick up and drop off the fuel. Which makes me wonder if not just doing all the reactor shit down there is going to be the smarter play. Yeah, because that's spent fuel going up, unless we want to go all the way down to the end of the line, but I don't really want to have to run that all the way to the end of the line. I think I could probably just... No, because this is all going to be that, so no, I'm not going to do that. So it's, it is going to be going up. It is going to be going down. Thank you. Okay, why do we do that? That makes no sense. I know we're missing underground sir. Can I get like 5, 10? 5? Alright, and then that'll kind of have to work for us. That'll work, and then I'm not exactly... Oh, I guess that's gonna have to go as well. But that's okay, because that links into there from that somehow, so that maintains the network. Once that's, you know, finished, then I'm gonna have to pull the rest of those out. Yeah, I'm gonna pull those up and out, and that'll have to go... That's gonna have to go no matter what, so... This is a fucking weird-ass thing. So kill them trees. Oh, you stupid robots. Oh no, we don't have a place to put the things. Why did we do this? Oh, you stupid fucking robots. You really are really dumb fucking robots. I'm gonna get hit by a damn train. That is the dumbest thing ever. Ooh, yeah, definitely glad I popped over there. Alright, well that's the reactor setup. Alright. That is going to produce a lot of unpleasant pollution. God almighty. And then I still need to run the water in, which is going to take quite a bit of pipe as well. But I think... Do I still have water pipes? I don't think I do. Alright, so in either case... that way. Fuel comes out. Our empties would come out. Our fulls come in. Yep, and that loads the fuel in. Everything's hinky-dory. Hi, Cricket. And then, yeah, we'll just figure it out from there and wing it. I'll probably make a little drop-off station here for fuel. Drop-off pickup. Because this is going to have to get moved. Also, I'm going to need to pull up. Hopefully that still kind of connects in. So we're going to pull all that up. What we're going to do. Hi, Cricket. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hello. You're going to sit right in the way, aren't you? Yep, you are. Alright. You... Yeah, your spindly ass had to go. That... Oh, that's hilarious. I think... Yeah, essentially this entire block is just going to be... I mean, admittedly, that's more than enough power. I'm not going to need to go beyond that little segment there. Given what these produce. And that's got to sit put because that's the special conditional. Alright, pick that up though. Hello, Mr. Cricket. Meow, meow, sir. Yeah, you're in the way, aren't you? Yeah, we're getting uncomfortably close to running out of power. Yeah, fuck. Oh, we gotta stuff again. We're out of fuel, actually. Dump that in there. Ooh, we're going through lots of steel now. How exciting. Okay, how is this guy going? He's almost built. I just need a crap ton of... I thought I put enough of these in. No, he's still got 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he's good enough. Okay. I guess it just needs the rest of it to do stuff? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not 100% sure. Alright, whatever. That is eating through all of that quite quickly. Let's see here. Is that really 0.1 a second? That is 0.1 a second. Alright, what was I doing? I was... That's already in there, so that means I can... hopefully nuke that, and that will not nuke this. Yes, that is still in there. Cool. Alright, so, left me a little bit left over. I still have those there. Alright, so I guess the next logistical hurdle is going to be getting the... I need to get these shifted up. I need to shift these to where these are. And then after I've done all that, I need to then shift these over to feeding in here. Now, admittedly, instead of doing that janky-ass shit right there, I could just run these a little bit lower and then run that up and over like that and get up there anyway. Alright, let's see here. We will, because we're not really doing any research, so we'll grab that. And man, that gets like freaking split up early, doesn't it? Yes, you have saved my day. Pick those up, pick those up. And that's why I had an odd number of those. Convenient. Oh yeah, I should probably do that number. Alright. That number, and just pick all that up. Oh, I swear to God, if one of these guys picked that shit up. Oh wait, that's right, there's no construction bots in this network. I'm the only one with construction bots in the network. Okay, now that works out. So... the other bullshit that we can do, we can pull that up, that, and then pull you. Alright, then we need to do the fun little awkward science shuffle. So, actually, oh shit, those. Ah, shit. Nope. Oh no. Oh. Did you send anything down? Oh, I hope he didn't send shit down. Oh, that would be real awkward if he did. So I probably shouldn't have done all this without making a copy of it first. I was a fool. A fool! Very awkward looking spot there. Alright, well, that is that. Programmer, he'll only send out if it's requested. Okay, gotcha, okay. I was a little worried that they would still do it. So, okay, that's cool, I'll take that. Cricket, that's my mouse pad, buddy. That's my mouse pad. That is indeed my mouse pad, sir. Alright, that's still good. Oh no, it got rid of it. Oh, motherfucker. Import string. Are you still on the keyboard? Yes, import. Alright, buddy. There we go. Okay, that's. I was like, okay, so that's step one of our little plan. We've got that up. Next, we need to relocate these up, which this guy is actually almost kind of built out with the frickin' basics, which is terrifying. He only needs 376 more. I'm wondering, since this is going back and forth between it and Volcanus, if I can just get by with just normal solar panels. What's our peak power? I'm not going to know until it's actually going. Probably. Yeah, that's one thing, because, like, I remember I built the other one with all the extra fancy ones because I was only going to be operating at, I think, 120% power, and that still had more than enough at 120%, because I think up here you have 200, so I can get by with just completely normal ones. How much do we need? Needs 28 normal ones, which I know I have. Question is, do I have those in? I do. So what we can then do is we go over to that guy, and we're going to go production standard quality. Well, ought to be more than enough, honestly, because I'm also running like efficiency 1s and most of the things that are going to matter. There we go. Yeah, because I know for a fact I do have those, and that'll at least get this kind of up and started soon. Outside of me still needing, what is that, 5 grabbers and 3 crushers. Probably do that. 5 grabbers and 3 crushers. Hey, look, I need electric motors, thank goodness. So I said 5 grabbers, that's 70 electric engines. And I should, that was a smart lad. Yeah, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. That's the 70. You want to carry at least 400, which means that's not going anywhere for a hot second. Alright, so we got those, and then I just need 20 low densities. So I need 8, so I need 160 low density structures. So 50, 100, 150, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. We need 5, 1, 2, 3. Poof. And I'm going to need actually another 2 cargo bays, which is another 40 of those. Let's grab that one here. Hey, actually, boom, boom. Convenient. Okay, so that's the one step. Next step is going to be... Oh, I need to get this all taken care of yet too, don't I? Shoot. Oh no, I built a landing pad. Right? No, that's the one I picked up. Never mind, we're good, we're good. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I fucked up. I'm just going to put this in here with the rest. Well, hello. Alright. So, we've got that going. The reactor is... I need to get the water pumps. That was the other main reason I came down here, was the water pumps. So let me go see if I had any of those pre-made. And then I need a bunch of pipe to run it down. I should have 40 actual... Yeah, I've got plenty of normal pumps. So go in here. I don't need you. I probably don't need you. I don't need you. I'm going to put you in there, though. Okay, so I need a bunch of water pumps. Do I just... They used to be 1,200 a pop? How much are they now? 1,200 a second. And then, how much steam does this bad boy consume? 10.3. Alright, and how many we got in the blueprint? We've got 100, or we got 72 of those bad boys. So 102 times 10.3. 10.3 times 102. So that's enough for... I only need 2 pumps, essentially. I just need a pump for each side. Okay. Used to be a pump per reactor. Okay, that's not so bad. So just 2 pumps. And then... I'll probably be smart about it. And what I'll do is I will... I'll probably preemptively run some other stuff. Oh, hi, friend. You know what? We're going to go over here, and we're just going to go... No, don't unload. Just chill. Just chill. You're good. And dump off... And yeah. So that's the network. How is this looking? He should be getting everything soon, because yeah, I see he's got the 29 panels. Yeah, we're starting to produce things again. And yeah, no, we're looking good. We're getting there. That is kind of cool just to have everything just kind of start. That is really cool, I'm not going to lie. Okay, how many belts do I actually need for that? Thinking about it. It is 315 belts. I have not enough. Where did they go? 1, 2, 3. That'll work. So weird just having this like void here. I thought I was gonna need a lot more of these than I did, but nope. And we need to do 1, 2, 300, and then 15. There we go. And then how many grabbers did we need? 66. There's 50. And there's 16 in there. There we go. And then 9 long grabbers. There we go. And I'll slowly feed those. Alright, so we're almost done with what we need for the big stuff. Yeah, we get the belts start going, the guns will start going, grabbers will start going. All the logic is already pre-set up, thankfully. And yeah, I think that next load or 2 of the other thing should be pretty good to go. Let's see the efficiency modules. Alright. Yep, there's all of that. Well, that's nice. 4.7 kilowatts. Alright, so... I need pipe. A lot of pipe. And then I really need to remember where my car is. I need those to finish up so I can pull those up and then pull the uranium thing up. Because right now it's like this entire thing since I've gotten back from Fulgara has been nothing but just infrastructure, deferred infrastructure being repaid. It's been pretty much this entire damn trip. Alright, no train coming, we're good. Right. Oh my god, I would kill for some goddamn exoskeletons. I really would. No train. Alright. So we're gonna stop here. What are you doing? Oh, you're repairing. Okay, it's fine. I need the water pumps. I need the pumps. The pumpy pumps. Alright, so we're just gonna... we'll do the first two react... Oh, you can only ever do every other. Okay. Okay, no, that's fair. Did I pick up my car? No, I did not pick up my car. Okay, I'm done. Alright, that'll at least that'll get the water for the reactor. And then from there, across the line. There. Oh, I'm so glad that that's like that, so I can actually see what I'm doing. And then essentially, that we need. The steam. That's the steam. Okay, so the steam is all closed loop. I don't have to worry about that. I just have to worry about the water to make sure. Oh! Oh, hello. I missed that one. Can I make one more? Oh, I have copper. Damn it. I'm glad I was looking around. Alright, so looks like I don't have to do anything except for getting the water in. Essentially just kind of have to do essentially that to get the water in. Of course it doesn't line up either. Love it. And essentially what's that? There, and then that's just straight light. Okay. And then from there, we just kind of connect the two. Alright. We'll see how long of a pump run that is, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have some kind of pump. Otherwise, it's going to be too long of a run. Which, maybe given that these are right here, I may do that, because we're at half our length right now. And it might not be a bad idea just to reset it right now. And not you. I needed... where are you at? There you are. Go. Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. Now we got the water in. And that stops at 165 run. That stops at 144. And that'll go on its merry way. I think that'll be our pump point for refreshing the line pressure. And that ought to do it, I think. Ooh, I had just enough. Nice. Alright, and that run is, yeah, I think that's 146. And that is... I would have been fine without the pump, actually. Barely, but I would have been fine. And as we go down, we'll be more okay. So I technically don't need to run that. Technically speaking. Technically. But we're going to have to run more, because it's going to go further down yet as this thing tiles, so actually we'll be fine. Alright, well that's that step, at least. Oh, you can run between the reactors now. You used to be able to do that. That's neat. I need 20 copper, because I fucking am missing a goddamn single run. Oh, fuck these rocks. These rocks so much. Alright, so that's the next project. So we kind of dip, dive, and leave. Alright. How are we looking on the stuff? Are you actually... You need the gun turrets. Any of the grabbers. Okay. I suspect you're about to do your thing as we are once again out of those things. So I don't need... We'll keep the 18. Do that number. Don't need... let's do it like that. Alright, I needed more copper. Boop, boop. More of those. Oh yeah, I need to get more of the other parts as well, the low density structures. Oof. Alrighty, where are you at? There you are. Running low on the gash. What we got left? Oh yeah, he only needs 76, so that should be the next 50. Yeah, so hey, now he only needs the 26 more, so that should be the bulk of this actually almost done at this point. Yeah, because we just need... That's half a thing. That's almost half a rocket. Okay, yeah, no, I think we'll be good to go. These next 2 rockets ought to do it. Between the rest of the crap here. Alright, let me get that heat pipe laid. And then we can start picking up the Kovarex. Because that's going to be a process in itself, because that's just so much crap. I'm kind of glad this is lit. Where are we go here? Alright, that should be that. As just a quick general visual inspection. And all the heat pipe is laid, so the only thing now I gotta worry about is getting the fuel to the actual thing. And then once we've gotten the fuel up there, we have to worry about getting the used fuel out. Essentially, we just have to run the 2 lines. But otherwise, the nuclear plant is kind of good to go. So yeah, we just got to take all of this apart now. and probably reroute the damn thing. Which itself is going to be fucking great. Send another factory up as well to here. A factory and 4 of those. Actually, when I made that blueprint, did I actually... I did include the changes. Okay, cool. It's gonna suck so hard getting this to and from somewhere. It's fine, it's cool, it's just radioactive. Inside at least I have... Oh god, that is not gonna be... I forgot that is full. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so hard. This is gonna suck turbo hard. Alright, well, let's... What are you doing? You're a shitty little robot. What are you doing? The rocket? It's like I have a path that I've set aside for myself that I'm still refusing to use. Alright, and then this is going to be roughly our new Coverx spot. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that was that. I just need to get the rest of the... Okay, thank God we're out of that. Okay. Centrifuge time. Do 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 do. Yeah, get that replaced, and then this way, I only have a slight. You know, honestly, thinking about it now, right? If this is tiling all the way down, hearing me out, I could run a hypothetical line straight down to where the fuel would go, the spent fuel and the other fuel, and then have it kind of dump out here, and then that is not a terrible far. That's only like a small stone's throw away. I could potentially do the nuclear shit right here, actually, where that's at. And that would, because this is eventually, like, I'm literally down just these last 2 things of stone. And as soon as I start producing military science again, and I'm starting to use the stone, these are going to burn out quickly. Same thing with this coal, too. As soon as I start making more plastic stuff, that's going to start going up real quickly. So this entire area will be cleared out. I can use this for uranium in this middle section here. That is really easy to route over to here. And also really easy to route the iron up to here as well. So I think I may put it right here for all the nuclear stuff. And then this I could probably just relocate. This is just kind of a thing of convenience more than anything else. So I could relocate that if I needed to. Because I could just probably just slap that down here with the rest of the mall. Because that's all this fucking is anyways, is the mall. So I could probably slap this, all of this shit here, slap it down here and here. And that frees up this middle section, which I could then devote to science. Maybe. Do I want science there? Because this isn't really big enough to have like a full rocket silo yard, I don't think. So I could probably do science here with the science pad for more science. So I have what, 2 more sciences? So that's gonna be 3 belts. So it'll be 1, 2 belts for the science. Doing that number, I have 2 more belts being fed from the top. Or I could just do fucking request chests. Request chests are probably going to be the much easier thing to do once I've got enough fucking logistics bots built, is just ferry the science and just not belt it in. It's probably going to be the smarter thing to do, is just bots. Lots and lots of bots. So yeah, I think that might be... the plan here. I think that's will probably be the best option here, is just convert this into the nuclear processing and then leave this as science, I think. I don't know why I parked the car all the way up here when I have to come all the way down. I oopsed. I did not want the rocket fuel. I want that. Fuck. Get in. Are we out of... What are we out of? We're out of rocket fuel. And... Alright, get more rocket fuel. I could probably have these. I just need more logistics drones on my network is what I really need. Unfortunately, I think I'm still on an incredible shortage of construction bots, because I need, like, I think it was like 200 bots is what I put in every sector. And I'm pretty sure if we go to our logistics network, he has 100. No, he's got 200. 200, 200. Okay, so Southeast needs the bots. We're getting there, though. So actually, we're only down to Southeast, and then we're fully botted up. That's terrifying. That's taken a while, but we have literally all the bots that we've been needing. Oh, god damn it. I always want to make the roads wider. Oh, I can get more. Hold on. Let's get more. Probably should worry about getting nuclear or radio, or what the fuck is this shit called? I should probably see about getting uranium ammo? So if I'm gonna go to the Volcanus, I could hypothetically go and kill a fucking worm while I'm doing all this nonsense. Like, I've got the ship built. It's not a terribly far-fetched thing to do. I love how I'm like, I'll make roads for myself so I know exactly where I can drive without running into things. Like, no, you didn't. Give me all that. Get in there. Now the fun part. I've got so many spicy rocks. So many spicy rocks, I love it. Get rid of all that. Next up, how are we looking here? This just needs the gun turrets. Alright, so that's completely built. What are we holding up on now? Guys, it's right there. This is what I'm understanding is like why it's not launching the rocket. I've got the stuff in the chest. Like, it's literally right there. The last things it needs. And it's even grabbed them before, too. Is it just not enough to fill a rocket? Like, I don't understand. Guys, I'm gonna rat all that shit from the main belt over here. Go, stop, please. Okay, cool. Alright guys, what's going on? Why are you not grabbing things? Because you have 2 full fucking rockets. What is going on, guys? 15, 16, 9. 15, 16, 9. Alright. So it was 15 of these. What? Oh my god. 15. 16. 3. 9. What is left at this point? There's all of those wonderful tabs. Minimize that. Back over to the screenshot we were tracking things with. That's done. Okay, so then we gotta do that. Like, why? Why were you unable to do this? Uh, 25. There was definitely enough crap to load up into there. Oh, that's probably gonna need all of those other. I need 37. Let's go grab 37 of those efficiency ones real quick. While we're here. Seven, and then I think I needed what, another 1, 2, 3, 4. Silliest damn thing. Oh, what do you need? Are you actually done? You're fun, aren't you? Okay. Alright, so what do you still need? You still need 15 belts. 37 of those and 15 belts. Okay. So, there are the 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. 37 of those. Deliver cargo. Oh, and like spares. Right, that should do the second platform. Let's fill those up. Okay, does it still have Sitibahoba? It's still got how many of those? Alright, well, I guess. Alright then. Those have all the modules it needs. Right, and so that should be it for Novice to Volcanus. So it just needs to produce the ammo, stock the ammo, do the fuel, and then it's good to go. The guy is, yeah, locked and loaded. Alright, so, that said, I guess at this point, pull you up. And then we need, what, more low-density circuits? I think that's what it was. Can I just get the, well. That's because I need to send up another rocket, and we also need to do, not the rocket silo, landing pad. I need to go to, I think it was this one. He doesn't have any spare solar panels. Oh, and he's not repair packs too. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's get some more low density structures and some repair packs, and we'll send that up, and that should cover all our bases. Let's see, low density structures. I ran right past them. Go me. There they are. Hey, we've got more of the quality ones. How's that? Alrighty. And then I want to put you in there. You'll start your crap up again. Alright, so we go back over to here. I want you... Okay, how do I... Was it shift? How do I... Half a stack. Okay, I guess that's the whole fucking thing coming back down. Love it. How's the power looking, actually? So I guess if everything is running, we only consume maybe a gigawatt, or a megawatt, which is not a problem at all, because we can produce 5. Yeah, that's fine. And that's going to take a minute to fully power up and everything. Especially just kind of passively chilling here. That's fine, because that's literally what this is meant to do. It's just more or less chill. I really just not grabbing any asteroids, though, is the downside. Alright, whatever. Wait, did it really send out both? Alright, so he needs 1 and 2. So we're going to do 1, that, and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Deliver cargo to that guy. I know it's partial, but I'm not worried about that. That's still copper. It's mostly doable in space. I think that still has, yeah, he still has all that crap. So that'll give him the extra supplies he needs, which should pop that up and then populate that. He still needs 2. What? I gave him the 2. Oh god, I I thought I sent 4. Oh, I must have had... Oh, phooey. Alright. That's annoying. Alright, that in there. What do we have over here? Do we have enough spares? Got some grabbers. Maybe like some other 5 or so. That should be fine. And then we'll just fund 2 efficiency modules up to the other one. Then we can pick all this shit up. Okay, yeah. And then that's that. That'll be the both the stations kind of ready to roll.
Pitchforks, torches, oh my.
Squid Coder! You've raided me again! Thank you very much for the raid, Squid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, Gordon? How's it going, Coder? Thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're reloading the second space platform Folk of Arcanus, and then we're also...
Looks like we've got ourselves a brand new
Oh, that's a spaceship. It is.
Thanks, there.
It is. Thank you for the follow. And then we've also mostly got a nuclear reactor set up. I just need to feed it. It's a very hungry boy. Yep.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brand new whippersnapper.
Thank you for the follow. Craft and compile. Deliver cargo. This was going to be to Volcano ship. And then, hypothetically, I should have enough left to make one more thing to do the last 2 efficiency modules to the other platform. And then that is all the ships fully kitted out. Oh, and I still need repair packs I didn't grab. I forgot repair packs. Where am I producing repair packs at? There they are. And that's the other 2 rockets worth of stuff. Oh yeah, that's exciting. Just when we thought we could pull this up, nope, we can't. I'm gonna look at chest here, because I want to put that in there. That is for another rocket. I think that should be it, shouldn't it? Yeah, that should be it. Alright, so, our next wonderful plan that I have is I need to run this crap. Because essentially, we're just going to run it straight frickin' down. That's what we're going to do. Let's do this number here. Alright, and then we're not going to need you, so... Oh no, but we are going to need... like that. Say those are some epic chops. Thank you. Appreciate it. I worked very hard on them. Alright. And then I was saying we're going to do the covert, we're going to do the reactor stuff down here. So this would be the last leg where the fuel is going to be compiled. This is going to go away eventually when that runs out. Are you still looking good on your materials? You are. I just need to make 3 more rockets. I've been working hard on my beard too, so I figure there. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so I think, honestly, I don't think we'll need a whole lot of these, will we, for fuel? Because that's 10 seconds, and I think each reactor goes through, what, 1 fuel every 2 minutes? Am I right? Where's the burn time? Where is the burn time? 10 seconds to craft. I only carry 10 stacks. It's terrifying. Where is it in here? It doesn't tell you. Maybe I need to go over here. Accepted fuel, that. Does it tell me how long? I think it's 2 minutes. Is how long these burn for. I think it's 2 minutes, which is 240 seconds. So I think even with one assembler, I can handle enough for multiple reactors. Nuclear reactor, Factorio. How long do these guys burn for? I need to know. Double row, square, explosion, mining time. Do I just need to look up nuclear fuel? Fuel cells. 200 seconds. So it's 200 seconds is a single fuel cell for a single reactor. Cool. So 200 seconds, which is 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And this produces 10 fuel cells in 10 seconds. So essentially that's a fuel cell a second. So with just 2 of these, I should be able to feed... Actually, how much can I feed with 1? So it's, I can, as long as I'm doing... Because I'm consuming... 1 every 300 seconds. So that's like 0.01 or something like that. That's 1. So I guess I can have like 10 reactors for 1 of these. So like 2 of these will be more than enough for a very long time. Okay. That ain't so bad. That's just 1, 1, and 19. So we need to have the split belt up high. Something like that. So we'd have the split belt up high, which is just going to be the iron and the other stuff. And then this is going to be the other. So that'll be iron and the other thing. That'll be coming on here. I wonder if I could just... This has got left 4K, 1K, 10K, 3K. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I need to make more science. I haven't even gotten to the point where I'm like making purple science yet. I'm still just the basic 4. Like I got enough on Fulgara to make a science pack, to make enough science to research one of the things for the achievement, so I could then go back and research the purple and yellow sciences and start doing stuff with those. But in order to do those, I have to have power. Because like right now, my current setup just isn't like, this is producing rockets. If I actually was producing science full tilt, I'd be out of power. And so I can't really, short of like doubling this on the other side, can't really do much more without getting more solar, or without just going to nuke. And I've got a metric crap ton of stuff already like processed, because I was doing that for a couple hours. Because I've got 1.3 thousand 235, I think it was. Yeah, I've got 1.3K 235. That's not a problem. Send you up, deliver cargo to that guy. And then that one goes up, and then we can pick this all up. Oh no, I do need to have those in there. just need to ship these last two over to the other one. I think I might have enough. So this guy... slowly getting... yeah, he's slowly getting the ammo built up. He's got some spare parts, he's got his logic, he's good. So I just need him to cook before I can send him off to Volcanus to do whatever. Yeah, so there's that guy. Over here, I just need 2 of these damn things for this guy, and then that's good to go for this, because that's more than enough ammo. This guy can already make the trip to Fulgora. We've already been there. We've exhausted all the ore patches there. But, you know, we were there to get the basic science done, and then that was that. We have like 200 left over. Because when we come back to here, I'm literally ripping this whole thing up. I'm going to come back with elevated rails. I'm going to tap into that, and that, and just centrally process it on this little island here. And then ship it over here once it's processed. Just be done with that mess. But in either case, I should say, 50%, 30, 30. I might be able to pull that off with what I have, barely. Okay. So our next part of our escapade is going to be getting those lines run over down here, and then we probably need to set up a better Covarex thing than what I had. The thing I had was overly complex and didn't even fucking work. I had like a giant loop where it was like reading things and just doing nonsense. So I need this running here. I should probably snake it into there. Which I think I can do if I do. Can I reach that? Nope. I don't know where this ends. Oh, really? There we go. Alright, that'll be spent fuel coming up. And then we get to have the fun fuck game of figuring that shit out with the rest of it. You know, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna do this number. Oh no, that has to end like... It has to end like that, doesn't it? Yeah, because otherwise that'll be... fuck. Why do I suspect that these trees are concealing horrible truths? And they are. Dirty trees. Tree's gone. Tree be gone. It's great. Yeah, I guess I could probably run this down practically right about here, I think. And then... what we could do is, if we're smart, we bring that fuel in like that, and that fuel in like that. And this way, we just do that, and that just goes straight into a used fuel in. And this just goes to that. And that. Hopefully that doesn't muck up the whole process. There we go. Alright, so that's going to be the fuel coming in, and then the fuel coming out. And I'll do that. Success, hopefully. So, fuck these rocks. I really hate rocks. I hate trees, I hate rocks, I hate the natural world. The natural order is unnatural. Let me pave it with concrete. Alright, hi guys. Shame the, oh my god. Like, kill the shit in the way, please. Snuff it from my sight. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, pave it over and build up the factories. Exactly, that is what we've been doing. Like, since I got the car, I have been systematically just wiping out every single little bit of, like, terrain. And it's still there, and it infuriates me, but it's still there. But we're gonna eradicate it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough belts. No, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough. This help you the biters more tame at least. It does, admittedly. Like, I have actually not really suffered that many biter attacks. So if we go to kills, yeah, I've killed in 10 hours. No, sorry, 50 hours, because I've been playing only for, I guess, like 60 hours at this point. I have killed 19 worms, 14 medium worms, 14 big worms, 85 little ones, about 108 nests, and a very small number of biters. And most of these I did myself. I did not actually rely on turrets to do it. So, we're getting completely out of those. I'm gonna need probably. What is it with this damn, like, no, my man. What is it with your, like, insistence on doing that shit? That annoys me to no end. Like, no. I don't want the undergrounds. I want normal things. Oh, I just put that in the wrong direction. Like, bruh. Kill the fucking trees. Like, it ain't hard. Oh, shit. You know what? If these trees weren't so damn valuable in, like, eliminating pollution... Kidding me. Oh, we're just gonna do these trees. No, kill the trees. Kill the trees, guys. It's literally what we're doing here. Like, no. For the love of God. Kill the trees. We don't want the trees here. We want to have belts. Alright, so we just need to come back with like a million, probably a good unholy number of those things. So fuck this rock. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we just... Now that we've got that done, and that rocket should be done. Yeah, so material's perfect. We'll send the last bit up with that one. All of our platforms will be good to go for the time being, which means we can then pull the rockets completely off. And then from there, we can start to produce the sciences, I say, as we're 3 hours and 15 minutes into this stream of nothing but infrastructure. Alright. Alright, you. You have one goal. That's to put that into that platform. And that is all you gotta do. I know it's on the way. Do I still need that there? No, I don't think I do. I should definitely still have, like, something else here. Like that. Alright, so you're happy, Hinky, and Dory. You have everything with efficiency modules. You have completely saturated ammo belts. You're theory filled. I could send you back and forth if things were automated, and you'd be good to go. Cool. This guy, still saturating the belts. Fuel is almost full. Ammo looks like 50% saturation. I think the issue here is I'm running out of... I'm not getting enough iron. So I've got a bunch of carbon asteroids, but not much else. But yeah, so yeah, this is good to go for that planet. Let's see here. I should probably rename this guy to just station, and then we'll do the novice symbol, and then the white science symbol. So that's what this does. It makes white science. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, there we go. That's that. Space map is nothing but disappointments. Oh, there's a shattered planet. And a solar system edge. Oh, okay. So our next step is probably going to be relocating this down to here, because we're going to keep that kind of consolidated into the mall. And then converting all of this into science, maybe? Yeah, I think we'll convert this into science. And then maybe, and then this will be all the uranium. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we just need to figure out... Oh, I never got to grab the other belts I needed. I'm going to go do that too. Oof. Have you been? Nope, you have not. And we need another box for more wood. I suppose I could just yeet those off into the space. Into space. But where is the fun in that? Alright, there's that. How much space stuff is... Whoa, what are you doing here? Oh, this is when I was still like, oh, I should do things here. No. Alright, how much is that? That's 640. Let's wire that up to enable, disable when rocket fuel is 500. And then there we go. So it's disabled when it's, there we go. And then this way I can do a hypothetically bigger chest and toss the extra in there. Like that. And also to just, what are you doing? Okay, so that is that. I just need to get these rocks out of my hands. There we go. Put these modules back as well. I need to also figure out... Okay, so... Alright, how am I going to do this? Because this is thankfully pretty simple. It's just iron, steel, and rocks. Honestly, it's not hard to really fiddle with. Let's get these other things put away. Yeah, because I don't need the pumps anymore. So the pumps can go back. Probably put this into its own little... It's the off-world box of things I need off-world. Like those. I don't need all those forges. The pump can go in there, the underwater pump. That thing, that thing. You can go in there, and you can too. Yeah, it should be all extraneous stuff. Alright, so... Now this part is going to really fucking suck. So I'm going to have to essentially do a pull off over here to essentially do the same thing I was doing with the stone. Yeah, I think running the science... Am I going to have enough room to run the science up if I do that like that? Because I'm going to have essentially 2 more sciences get pushed up. Which is problematic because... shit, I see. Okay. That's why that is the way that is. Alright, so we do that. And then that would let us have more breathing room? No, because that's still like that. And actually that would work. That's still going to give us problems there. I almost need to completely re-fucking do these science lines. Which is annoying. It is very annoying. Because yeah, I would have to then go another line out if I'm doing the other sciences, which is not necessarily a problem. But if I'm doing another line out like that, I have to have an underground here, an underground there, and I guess we could then curve it back in and run it adjacent like that, and that looks like that's a safe run. Straight up there. That would be our six planetary sciences. Now, admittedly, I really fucking turbo hate myself. I could just do it temporarily, and then once I get over to Fulgora in proper, I can always just make my yellow science there and do my purple science on Volcanus. Because, what do those require? Yeah, that's stone, steel, and iron. Okay. And then that is low density structures and processing units, which I have coming out of my ears on the other planet. So I'm tempted to just put like a switch on this base's purple and yellow science and just tell it don't make any unless or don't activate the belt to feed the main line unless it's like completely damn empty from space. And then I could just always have the space stuff just rolling in. And that would probably make my life easier. And then I could also piggyback off the main line because that one requires flying robot frames, and that one requires electric furnaces, and so I could just have those and rails, and so I could have those instead of having a mall for that stuff. Which I think, admittedly, I have a mall for electric furnaces already. Don't I? Lasers, solar panels, accumulators, batteries, robot frames. Which, hey, we have some of the, we have some spare now. Terrifying. So actually, yeah, we actually have some leftover ones. That's terrifying. So yeah, I'm thinking. Well, I guess I don't have the electric furnaces automated, do I? Alright, so what we'll do is we'll, at the very least, we need to copy and paste this mess down one. So, God, I hate doing this shit. I really do. That is just, okay, and the, gotta make sure I give that at least enough room to do that, which means I need to do something like that. Oh, but that's not gonna work. Fuck. That ain't gonna work because I have to get the other stuff. It's just iron, iron, iron. There's actually really no need for the copper to get pulled off, is there? It's just straight iron except for the steel used for this. Even then, if I really hate myself, I could just have iron plates going into an electric furnace and then directly inserting it for the steel one at a time in here. And that could actually work in a more jank manner. Alright, so first step then, I guess, would be that guy. Get this a little bit closer and tighter. And then, where did that water go? Water's there, so we can just do... that number. That should be enough for a... almost enough for a double, because I'm going to have to do... Okay, so I can do that with red. I couldn't do that for yellow, I don't think. Alternatively, maybe I'm just overthinking this. And maybe I could... No, because that's doing that number, so I can't cut the corner there. So it kind of does have to be like this, doesn't it? Yeah. So do that number, or that, and that. I call that a day. Alright. So we're gonna go and copy all of that at least. That looks doable. Barely, but it looks doable. So that's iron. That's going to need steel, and I believe I was top feeding it the steel. Am I really out of those damn... Hey, those are all ones. Ooh, yuck. Oh, that's solved. Alright, so just, I need to pull off a line of iron, which I hypothetically could fucking do right damn there. Ooh, that is, like, really tempting for a little bit of extra spaghetti. Okay. Alright, I think we got ourselves a winner. And I'm out of else again. Alright. Did it again. Alright, so I think I need like, what, that many? Also being the fool that I was, I meant to copy the boxes. Crap. Let me just do this from the map. It'd be easier to do it this way. Because I want to maintain these. The programming in them. That one, there's that one. And this was the really awkward camel. Oh no, maybe we do need to leave it like that because that still has to have the steel come in behind it. But I can grab the steel from here though. So yeah, what was that doing? That was just doing it for the missiles. Which, fair on the missiles. That's another clusterfuck of fun things. But conveniently, I already have the water running here, so that's actually not that hard to run. Huh, okay. And actually, yeah, the petroleum's all there too. Huh, okay. Maybe we will just copy and paste that after we get this kind of sorted out. Do I still have that electric furnace? Do I still have it? I do, I have one electric furnace. And that'll be my ticket to not having to run a fucking entire line of iron in there, because I'm willing to bet. How long do you take to cycle? How long do you take to cycle? Actually, I can just look over here. How long does it take? 0.17 a second. Maybe it will be better to just run the steel line. Crap. Yeah, that was a rock going there. And then we had... this shit is that... more or less what was happening was that. Because that was the steel. Which is not going to work because that's the road. I can't do stuff there. What else could we do to get that to work? Because that's what needs the steel, right? So if I pull you up, pop you down, and do that number, then I could get the steel in. At that point, I don't need you to do that. And then we can get away with doing that number to there. And then we swap out. Nope, just Enable, disable. Rail, rail, rail. There we go. Dumbest thing. Alright, that's the stone coming in. Which is also going to be another real pain in the rear end to do. Alright, okay, so we've got that going in. I need to pull you. Oh, thank goodness. Let's grab that. You and you. Alright, and that should... that number. Here are the pipes. I just need one stack of you. I just need one stack of you. Alright, so that's been mostly relocated. That, I think, was... Oh no, what was this? Oh, that was going into a belt. Why are you a chest? Wait, what? Oh, that was copper. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I could probably just do that number there and just leave other things up here doing this nonsense. Alright, so probably pull up the rest of this stuff. Need you? Probably. Pull that up. I'm incredibly full of iron plates right now. Awkward. What am I supposed to do with that many iron plates? I don't know. Stretch. It would run out right there, but oh no. Damn it. Alright, that's one. We are going through plastic. Who'd have thought? Okay. There we go. Jeez. Alright, that cleans that up a little bit. Actually, doing this will also clean up because I won't have to have that weird split. Hopefully. And I can still run these guys up, and because this is a lot less complicated now, I can just interrupt that and have the 3 lines of science come in without any issue at all. Cool. Okay, yeah, and then this will just kind of run straight up through all that crap. Sucks, but hey, it's whatever. Alright, so I need steel, and I don't really have... Oh, baby, yes. Oh, baby, yes. So I just need to run that somehow through that nonsense. Okay. Because I was smart and I have steel up here. Alright, so I need basic rock. Do you need rock? You're just coal and iron plate. And, okay, so... Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass because I'm already kind of hitting like a limit of space. So I could probably do that number. If I do that, I think, and then do that. Let me get the fucking other shit. Okay, so. That. So there. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. Alright. Oh, that's for a little bit of stone. Why, yes, my lord. Why, yes. And I fucked that up so hard because that is not the right thing that I was supposed to do with that. Oh, that was foolish. Alright, let's just cry a little bit to ourselves here. As we desperately try to do that. So, hey, I was, it was the right, almost the right thing. It was just that it, just a little overshooty, you know? That's really what it was. Just a little overshooty on what I was trying to do. Don't at me, all right? Don't at me. As I desperately am trying to get rid of all these extra fucking plates that I had. God. All right, so now that we've finally unfucked that. God, that was stupid. That was supposed to be brick. Ugh. I was a fool. A fool as a... Alright, so let's try this again with brick, like we were supposed to. Alright. Brick. And then... to that. And that should be the brick. Look at that, we got brick now. Alright, cool. I almost need to convert that entire line over to red, which we're going to do. So that way that flows a bit better. Alright, so that's doing that. So now at this point we can finish ripping this up. Oh, and we could probably do that number. We're almost there. Where are the bricks? Where are the bricks? Bricks. And yeah, we're just gonna do that. Okay, the mall is almost done. You're supposed to be steel somehow. Alright, now the fun part is getting steel out here. Without absolutely clusterfucking the results. Okay, how am I going to get steel? Like, logically, I could do some bullshit here where I just grab that there, but that doesn't give me the steel that I need to pass. That was just for storage, so I actually technically don't need you. Okay. Let's go to these rocks. Oh, thank God I had enough to get rid of the rocks. I was a little worried about that, honestly. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Alright, don't think I need the sticks anymore. Don't need you. Oh, that's actually fine. I'm actually not worried about that. Like, oh no, my rocketry is disassembled. Oops. It's gonna get over here anyway. Alright, yeah, the face palm. The face palm. Alright, so we need to get steel up here, because that just needs iron plates. The iron plates are already being passed up there. So hypothetically, we could probably do this number right here while we're thinking about it. Which is gonna hurt my soul. Click. Actually, we'll grab that whole shebang. That's ultimately what we're dealing with here. If I'm not mistaken. Is that it? Oh, laugh my ass off if that is exactly that. Yeah, no, that is exactly that. Alright. We're not connecting those yet, but we could have. Okay, so I need water and I need petroleum coming in. Well, conveniently enough, if we invert this, and do that number, so I already have the water already partially coming out and the petroleum already partially coming out. So we do that number there. That's our petroleum. And, oh, happy joy. No, that doesn't work. Shit. I need... Oh, no. Damn it. That is the extent of that. So then, in that case, then... Shazabot. Shazabot, Shazabot, Shazabot. So I could do the water running... No, because that's too far of a run. So we either run it from here. What is the water running up there for? Is it? It's literally just that. That's all that water is running up there for. So I can actually cut that. Because that is literally just being run for that. There's no reason to run this vertically anymore. Oh, wait, no. Where are you going? Oh, nope. Nope, we need that. Because that's how we're getting the concrete. Oops. Alright. Fuck. Alright, so I need to pick up those chemical plants. So I'm fucking loaded with sulfur now. Fuck me running. And I was running sulfuric acid all the way down from there too. What? Why am I running sulfuric acid all the way down from there? Oh, fuck my life. Really? That was coming all the way from up there. Is it possible to run this just straight down between everything else? No, because the water gets in the way. The water gets in the fucking way. Okay, that's exciting. I am not loving this. Okay. What is going to be the best way to do this? He said. And it ain't gonna be that, because that is, yeah, no. Because we have to have it at least gap by 1. Essentially we have to have, like, something like that on every one of these assholes. Fuck my life. There's the water, water, and now I just need to figure out to get the gun. I can't put it there because that is going to cause a problem there. Yay. These pipe lengths are fucking killing me. Maybe I can do that, though. Yay, there we go. Okay, we might be in a semblance of victory. From that to there. That to there. And then... Alright, so we got water. Petroleum is going to be our next biggie. But sort of not really. Because I can just run you to there. And then run to there. Oh, shit. To there. And now we have... Alright, we got that going. Yay. And then we're just gonna saturate that belt. Why? Because I can. Because I also want to carry this shit. Fortunately, I'm still carrying this shit. There you go. Now in there. It's now in there. Alright, and then we wanted... So that's got to be the coal coming in. Yeah. That'll be the iron. Oh yeah, I should probably put the rest of the missiles in here, shouldn't I? Okay, so there's that. I just need the coal. And the coal is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Mostly because I got to do... Actually, I'm just going to convert all of these to just to the red ones. I got to convert the belts anyway. So coal, 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 coal. So I need it to kind of come essentially like through this here. We'll do that number there. That there. That there. We'll do that there. That. Ta-da. Go. And then, because we have the sciences doing what they have to do, because I at least need to make that 3 wide, because we're going to have 3 things coming through here. And, shitsicles. We gotta do that. Okay, there we go. Whew. Alright, and then you get to go... Alright, and then I just need to figure out what to do with all this plastic. Yay! Okay, so the rockets are now officially moved over. Which means we can get rid of this clusterfuck. Minus the sulfuric acid. Because, of course, we have to do that still. We still have to deal with that, I should say. What is going to be the best way to get that sulfuric acid down here? Because this was up here. I still need to actually... Well, wait. Aren't you... Oh, you're making it. Oh, so what were we doing with the sulfuric acid up here? What were you doing? Oh, that was going to the... okay. That was going up to the uranium stuff. That's what that was doing. So, why don't I just... That's just petroleum water. Oh, it's because the iron, having to get the iron up there. But, if I need to have the iron at the other thing anyway to produce... Because, yeah, where'd those belts go? Because I still haven't finished placing it yet. Because, yeah, the intent was I was going to put my uranium stuff up here. I'm going to have to run iron up here anyway. Because in order to make nuclear fuel, I gotta have iron plates to make the canisters. So that being down here is not actually gonna be that big a deal. Which actually means I probably don't need this. Because, yeah, that's not really doing anything. Easy peasy. Alright, 1 second every 4. one every 4. I think one of these can support that. I think it was the sulfuric acid that I was really chewing that down. Well, okay. I guess we just need the 1. Am I doing that right? Yeah, I think this is really overkill now. Yeah, I think that's like turbo overkill. Huh, okay. Well, We're gonna pick that up. We're gonna pick that up. Just gonna pick all this up. You fucking stop that. No more. I'm not supposed to make no more. Because I'm already picking up enough of the shit. Alright, you... pick all that up. Okay. Okay, and then we're just gonna deconstruct plane that. We're gonna paste that. Because that's honestly all we fucking need. We don't need the rest. Make this a little bit more compact. Yeah, I just need the basic sulfur, the basic coal. You got the water. I mean, shit. I could do fucking direct insertion. I could just do direct insertion. And this way, I don't even need to worry about having to belt at the damn stuff. I don't even need the fucking iron up here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I would actually have to run up here would be the, I don't even need that. I can just run the friggin' coal straight in. Wow. Okay, that's a lot easier, actually. Jeez. That's a lot easier. We'll even do one better. We'll do that number. There. And then there. So you don't even need that technically. You just create explosives, put insert. Oh, we do need the iron for that though. Okay, we found the crux. I knew there was something. Like, this is too easy. Alright, so we'll just do that. A little bit of a splitter there. And then do that. And there we go. And that's the whole fucking shebang. We don't have to do anything else. That's just that. God, it's a lot more simple. Okay. Alright, so that means I don't need you. Oh, I don't have any more fucking... Why not like this? Alright, please take all my iron. Oh, it needs to take more iron. Oh, so much iron. Please iron. Oh, thank God I'm out of iron. I see sulfur now. What am I supposed to do with the sulfur? Ah. What have I done? Do you take sulfur? You take acid. Answer something. I might be able to get the rest of it in here. Maybe? Question mark? Oh, sound like. Ah, fuck. What are you doing? No. Stop it. Stop it, you machine. You horrible machine. Alright, so. And then there's actually science. Right there. Okay, so. And then we just need to do the extra explosives. Oh, thank God they all fit. Okay. So, okay, our inventory is mostly squared away again. Please get rid of the rest of it. Thank you. Sulfur's so hard to get rid of. Alright, so now don't need you. Don't need you anymore. Which means you can just go back to what you were doing, like that. That water was going over to there. And this stuff is going to have to become its own little bit of hell. But what can one do here? See, I'm going to have to run this up to the trains. Okay, so that'll be that for the trains, because we can run our sulfur acid stuff like right here. We'll run, because I believe, because I thought one of these things would be needing iron, but apparently not. But that said, we can start kind of doing the enrichment and the Covarex and all the other stuff right here and the fuel. I kind of wish this was all used up, but it's not, so we're going to have to deal with that. Alright. Let's get this shit put away. Goodbye, coal. Trees. I still need to put the rest of those damn things up. I still need to put the rest of those up. And there we go. I'm not carrying that crap around anymore. Okay. These poor trees are almost dead. Here is... I'm going to hang on to the chemical plants. I'm not going to need that, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to need the chemical plants, though. I'll take like 18 of those. Alright. Fuck, this is such a pain in the ass. Like, I complained about all this stuff that I've been having to do. But the same token, this is stuff I would have done before I left for Fulgora initially, but I didn't because I couldn't. And now I'm like doing all this backdated nonsense. I mean, it should be able just to kind of like rapidly hit the other planets and knock them out, especially with like Volcanus and stuff like that. I'm going to be able to relatively rapidly go through that because I'll have all the nice supporting text now. Pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get that speedrun achievement for under 100 hours. Yeah, because I've got 37 hours left before it's been 100 hours. But man can dream and hope. Alright, so that is all of that. The reactors can now get fuel. And they can now dump their fuel. They've got water coming into those systems. Those will produce steam in sufficient quantities to be able to support what needs to be supported. That's tileable. Which means we can technically just go down this way and produce a metric fuck ton of fuel. Cool. So the next step that we have to do is going to be redoing the initial refinement of the fuel, enriching it with Covarex, and then after we have a loop of Covarex, we will have to do, fuel reprocessing as well. But that reminds me, we should add a tag, and we should have, because I think it's technically production. Oh look, fusion reactor. Nuke power. Click. There we go. Okay, how's our pollution cloud looking? Very tiny, because we're not doing anything. How nice. Very nice. That's actually just outside, which is cool. And these guys have stopped getting all pissy. Alright, yeah, so we should be good. And dare I say, he's good to go. Because, yeah, he's finally at his full. He's got 100 on him. None of the locations are being attacked, so he's actually full. Awesome. Okay. And then what I might do with the nuclear reactor is I might do a special rigging of wiring something up just to them so that in the event that there is a complete and total core shutdown, which there shouldn't be, I can get the power up and running. Or maybe I'll do something with solar explicitly for that so that they can get their power through that. Alright, so that is feeling pretty good. Because at the start of the session, we really didn't have a game plan for where the nukes were going to go. We didn't have a game plan of where the uranium processing was going to be. We didn't have a game plan for where the rockets or the research, which I still need to place more research. But I think what's going to happen is research is going to go right here, because it's relatively easy to run things up from, since I already have the infrastructure in place. And then this will become the research section. I might have to redo the roads, but that'll become research. And then the rockets, that'll be research. This will be rockets. No, this is already uranium enrichment. Probably need to do another road kind of cut across. Maybe we'll do something else somewhere else with the rockets. I'm not sure. Because I could always do them down here too, because this is where I have a lot of... I've already got that being produced here, that being produced there. And, like, hypothetically, I could just have this stockpiling more, because that's only 1,000. My ships are, like, 1.6k on the smaller side, so if I have, like, 2,000, 3,000 of that stockpiled, that should be pretty good. And then the same thing with these right here. I just have this stockpiled, as many as this will hold. So yeah, I should probably make that, like, 1,000. And do the same thing over here. But yeah, I think maybe doing the rockets below this section should probably be an okay idea. And then, yeah, we'll do that maybe. And that keeps the rockets kind of centralized for like everything else. Because right now, where it's up here, there's like nothing up here that would make it easy. Whereas if I was at least running everything, if I was in the middle of the mall, it's a lot easier to supply the rocket with what I need to put into the rocket to send up to space. And then same thing with like the blue chip productions, because like what I can do right now is I've got about 10 of the magnetic production things. What are they called? I've got 10 electromagnetic plants, and so I could probably replace this entire thing with a combination of maybe about 9 of those plants. Because I think it's to the tune of like 6, 3, 1 or 2, give or take. And that would essentially replace this entire thing with just 10 buildings. And I get a massive productivity bonus, a 50% productivity bonus on all of them. Whereas these aren't getting any of that. I just have to shove efficiency modules into them. So that'll be that. So I guess the plan, we'll make a little note for ourselves, and we're just going to delete that. Because that is not going to work the way I thought it was going to work. We'll make a tag. Alright, so we need to do set up uranium processing. So do 1, set up uranium processing, and add tag 2, set up research. I should probably do 3, set up research. And then we're going to do add tag 2, fuel reactors. And then we're going to do the 4th tag, which is going to be set up silos. And that's going to be our game plan for next time. Reset up the uranium processing, which I may do off stream. Get the reactors fueled up, and then Yeah, we'll probably see about doing uranium processing in the reactor and getting the reactors fueled off stream, just because that's a bit tedious. I say as I'm about to say, oh yeah, and then we'll just do purple and yellow science on air, because that'll be not tedious totally. And then once we have the research going, again, we can do the silos, because right now I can't research anything because I don't have purple or yellow science going, and that's where all of my bottlenecks are right now. So if I can get those at least up and going, I can immediately just hop back in a rocket, fly over to Fulgora, or fly over to Vulcanus, and get those going. At least kind of be multitasking a bit. But right now I've got to get that nuclear power plant going. I'm kind of glad I got all these achievements knocked out in this run, because if I do this later, I can just do what I need to do. Because right now the other thing that's killing me... That's my setup. I have no exoskeletons. I have no lasers. Not that lasers really help on Vulcanus. Or anywhere else, really. They all kind of suck. But I have no exoskeletons, which absolutely suck. Because I could have, like, 3 exoskeletons right now. And I could be flying. Or I could be running power armor. Because I think I'm just in... No, am I in Mark 1? I'm in Mark 1. I could be Mark 2 power armor. I could have a nuclear reactor. All these things. I don't. I can't. And it makes my life much easier. So... But that's it here, so we'll wrap it up, and then let's see if there's someone to raid. So we got about 3-4 people. Let's see here. Let's go to Stream Manager. Who all is playing Factorio that I could raid? Click Ugly Guy, Fulgara. What else do? What else do? Archipoo 909, maybe. There's a Russian person. I have no idea how to play Factorio. That one. That guy. That one looks like the winner. So we'll just mute. And then we're going to /raid. What is this guy? Defense. Lists _ me. And hopefully that's right. I'm just waiting for these commercials to kick over first. Because, yeah, no one likes to listen to commercials.
With 0% APR.
0% APR. There we go. Okay. Let's try that. Assuming I spelled that right.
And then we get the mouth. Yes,
All
we
right.
do, bitch.
And then
Okay,
here
so
we
with
go.
them off now, I can do a little bit of that and that. These now go into